Hello. Hi. Hey Gogeta, Shark, hey Marsh and Zexo, good to see ya. Yeah, more Final Fantasy 14. It's basically just Tuesdays are basically just Final Fantasy Day, as they will be. Oh man. It do be nice though. Do be nice. Low key, I did wanted to play the Honkai Star Rail update, but I didn't download that in time. Not on the PC at least. On my phone though. So like I could be pulling my phone if I wanted to. I got it both on PC and phone because I gotta play more of that game. That's how I'd be on that grind set. Bro, I'm gonna have one of those shitty streams. I'm gonna pull out my second phone out of nowhere. I'm gonna start streaming on my other phone, and we're just gonna watch me pull from there. That's the solution. What's up, Golden? I know you're doing the update. I think right now, actually. In the past hour work edit. Low key, you should pass out. I mean that nicely because like you did do a 10-hour stream. If you are feeling that, right? If you're not feeling tired at all, might as well just work. Might as well just do it. Just have fun with it, you know? Have fun with your editing. But if you do feel tired, like tired enough, you deserve that break. Oh yeah, by the way, you remind me. I finished motherfucking Torna yesterday. That shit was so sad. That ending was so sad. I can't believe it, bro. But I can't believe I'm done with the game. Sorta. I still want to fight the super bosses because I have 3 more left. They're just a pain in the ass. Because the first one was already a pain in the ass, and I was just like, oh, fuck. Not to make sure you go to sleep. Alright. Let's get into it as a game, as well, shall we? God, I love this song. Speaking of this song, not really, but like, y'all saw the motherfucking Nintendo Direct, right? That was fire shit, bro. This reminded me, Miles Edgeworth Investigations on motherfucking Switch finally localized. Holy shit, finally, bro. I've never played those 2 games. I heard the first one's not that great, but the second one apparently amazing. So I'm hella excited for it. You see your runs are so squishy on. So true, actually. It feels like I get one-shotted so often. And Hugo just like barely hangs on by a thread. It's not at the end of the story though. Sheesh. Up to the void. Bye Shark. Make sure you get a lot of rest as well. Everybody should get a lot of rest. 150 stream streak? Yo, bro, that's crazy. Imagine that stream streak was on motherfucking Elden Ring. That'd be extra crazy. It'd be poetic. So interested, even though I haven't played Ace Attorney stuff. You should play Ace Attorney. I feel like it'd be a fun game for you to play through with like homies, like what Natsu and Glace and I are doing, basically. Which I guess we should wait, or I should wait until we're done with Ace Attorney so we can all play Investigations together. I feel like that makes the most sense in a way. But man, I want to play it like the moment it comes out. Like that shit, Dragon Quest, mother trucking Mario and Luigi. It's just like, bro, there was so much really good shit, and all of them are coming out this year, which is insane. The back end of the year, fucking full now. I'm sorry for swearing a lot, but damn, it's just that exciting and just so much also in the game, you know. Dragon Quest AA. Don't think about a hero. Think about, like, I don't know, every other character. Like the dragon in Dragon Quest. Think about Ginny, the very popular character that everybody knows from Dragon Quest. Or Slimes. Think of King Slime. King Slime's actually pretty dope. Speaking of King Slime, maybe I should do the Dragon Quest mother trucking crossover in this game. I haven't done it yet. Oh, that's not it. Little guy. Little guy. Looky little guy. I gotta do that every time. It's tradition at this point. You rebrand your name to hero? You should rebrand your name to hero. That's literally part of your lore. Well, good night. You guys, Zelda finally. It's also that too. That one's really exciting. Because, like, it's definitely taken the design philosophies of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in terms of puzzle solving, right? So you have basically complete freedom on how to solve a puzzle. There is no just, like, one way to do things. And that seems terribly exciting. Speaking of Legend of Zelda, though, mother trucking 4 swords coming to online? Low key, I kind of want to get y'all to play that. The problem is we have to buy the expansion, right? But, like, 4 swords is fun. I only played it with, like, one homie, so I haven't really played with, like, all 4 people, but I want to play with, like, 4 homies, girl. Got it? Hey, say less. That's what we're gonna be doing. It's already out, right? I think so. At some point. Like that game. There was another game that was like 4 players that they also saw that. I forgot. I know there's Mario Party. But like we already have Superstar. That's the one thing about Mario Party is like, aren't there like 3 Mario Party games on the Switch now? Why would you realistically buy the sequel that's like, you know, Super Mario Party that's already on the Switch, right? I feel like it was an odd decision, to say the least. Like, I don't know if that's really going to be selling, you know? That one definitely could have been held off a little longer, right? You know, it could have just been DLC for a current one. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You could have the 2 boards from Mario Party, or yeah, 1 and 2, slap it in Superstar, if you can, and then have the rest of it be part of Super Mario Party. Unless they're built on different engines, then like you can't do that, of course. But I don't know, the design decisions, or not design decisions, just financial choices be damned. It's not my money; it's theirs. They can do whatever they want. They're just not getting my money from that. All right. Every other game, though, cool. I'm excited to play as Shy Guy or Bowser Jr. I'm excited to play as Ninjin. Or Ninji. I don't know why I keep saying Ninjin. Playing as a Ninji with the button titties. Bro, I'm kind of excited for that, not gonna lie. But that's not until, like, way, way later. When they port Jamboree to Switch 2. Alright, but what were we doing in this game again? Yeah, but I think that's actually all the Nintendo Direct stuff that I like wanted to like quickly talk about. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong. That's not 4 players, but that was another game that I was just like, oh, I want to play with somebody with that game. I forgot about that. Donkey Kong Country. Oddly enough, I feel like Donkey Kong Country and Luigi's Mansion 2 did not get as much screen time. Like Donkey Kong Country Returns got more screen time than Luigi's Mansion. It's like, huh. You know, I remember playing it on the Wii, freaking Returns. I don't remember too much about it though. But I want to play that one. The only thing about getting it is like, it doesn't seem like they're adding anything new. It's literally just a port. And it's probably still going to be like $40 something. So it's like, I don't know about that. 4 Swords on right now? You'll say less. Or next week. We're gonna get 2 other people. You get Glaze and Nazi, actually. I'll play that shit. We ride. And I get to be Purple Link. We do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do so, as well as who was tasked to do them. If you're game, not Fanto, I have an idea. Damn, I really am doing this? I really just went on my knees? Bro? How to talk to short people ass? What a dick. We go burr. We go burr, baby. God, I'm excited for that shit. You just do it like that, bro. This is how I'll be talking to all of y'all. With my 5'11" ass. Did one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps you could help him capture said creatures. He might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Bro, why is there every moment of my life now, there's just fireworks popping off left and right, left and right. There's no reason for it. The 4th of July ain't until the next month. Like, what are they celebrating, dog? Unless they're guns. It could just be guns as well. Who knows? Breaking ankles. Rolling. Everybody be breaking my ankles, I tell you. It's a rough life for a 5'11" ass. Hey Philly, good to see you. You're trying to give me a little trauma, huh? By doing a Vine boom. Celebrating you streaming? Damn. Now the whole neighborhood knows I'm streaming. Hey Aaronville. What's up, bro? You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you in such service. But if you're offering out of goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Yeah, I don't know where that be. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of life species. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, now that's gonna be real trauma.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Alright, dog. Alright, damn. You jump me and then you call me a pussy? I hate it here. Go to sleep already, dog. Why would you do this to me? Man. Also, Aaronville. I think I remember seeing this dude. That said, the capture of the Naxian? Yeah. Naxian marmots on the trial have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present. So there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the stack. Gently, of course. Yeah, how hell is that? What? Wait, what? Where to begin, you wonder? I'm not seeing any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. Ooh. See, I'm a little spooky like that. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck! And if they kill you, not my problem. You didn't get insurance from me. It's the sleepy behind you? Or I'm still on the fence for it? Well, it's up to you depending on how you really be feeling, right? If you do got the energy, might as well. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did you call you a rose and you kiss on the forehead goodnight? Sounds like the kind of wife I want. Reminds me of that one pic I saw on Twitter, where it's like a girl beating up a guy, and it's like first date ideas as a caption. And it's just like, damn, that's my kind of first date. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What the hell's that? A troll? Oh my gosh! Look, it's Natsu wearing pantyhoses. Good for him. You can stubborn it out potentially. Well, don't stubborn it out. Yeah, you won't get the best editing quality like that. Or maybe you will. I don't know. I don't know how your mindset works. But typically it seems like if you are getting tired out, ooh, the quality of things go down. Embracing the heritage. Oh, look at the mice. Look at the little guy. Whole ass chinchilla. Alright. Who we getting jumped by? Whole ass coyote? Damn! I swear. I swear. I'm so sick of these mother trucking fireworks. I did it, bro. Entire since 2019, boss. Well, I feel that. Ain't it crazy that we were all quarantined at one point? Man. Crazy life, I tell you. Crazy life. Chirp. Squeak. Little man, big world. Little man, big feet. Because damn, he was going fast. Barely ready to sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off in the underbush. You mother trucker. Oh my gosh. It's done spring break, bro. In June? Good for them. I love quarantine. Hell yeah. Bro, we gotta touch grass at least at some point. Even if it's artificial. Gonna be a crazy day when we're just gonna have artificial grass more than like, you know, have actual real grass. It's gonna happen in the future someday. That reminds me. I don't stream on YouTube at all. But apparently I went on like a live stream on YouTube. And apparently YouTube got like auto-generated chat summaries now. Which is kinda goofy and wacky and really weird, if I'm gonna be honest. Like I went to a stream, went to Afro Senju's stream because he's like playing the last bit of Final Fantasy 16 or something. And it basically gave me the entire rundown when I entered, just gave the entire rundown of like what chat has been talking about for the entirety of the stream. And it's kind of whack. Like that shit was hella, it's like hella weird. Because that just basically means that like it's basically reading off what everybody says. Makes me less inclined to stream on YouTube now. Because somebody's going to come in, see the chat summary, and it's going to be like a bunch of people down bad for just random anime waifu. And it's like, damn. That's how I'm going to be represented, huh? Never, yeah. I was watching his live stream and like, yeah, it basically shows like a little it says auto-generated chat summary, basically. You sort of grass, keeping in your bathroom, bare feet on the grass, and you poop. 10. Just feeling the outdoors like that, huh? Really going back to your roots there. Oh. Hello, big boy. Why is the hunting troll smaller than the actual troll? Who are you hunting? Come back. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before disappearing the trees. Damn, we kind of suck at catching mice. It reminds me that I never found that rodent that was in our garage just eating everything. Literally chewed through the water pipes for our washing machine. So every time we use the washing machine, there would be a bunch of water just spilling out. It was hell, bro. Because we couldn't just like change the pipes and fix them, because then the mother trucking rodent would do it again. I say rodent because I don't know if it was a rat or a mouse, but it was some mother trucker. Devious little shit, I tell ya. We never found him. That man is dead in the corner somewhere for sure, because nothing has been eaten through like since. Been a while. So that dude is either gone or dead, and I'm assuming the latter. So you're gonna anime waifus. Also Firefly. Did you get Firefly, Philly? We're gonna go pull for her when I'm not wearing a bunny suit for one. That'd be a nice start, like 100%. And number 2, I'll be pulling for her on Thursday. I don't know if I will stream that though. Because then we'll just be doing Ace Attorney. Like, right after. Like, you know, usually on Natsu's channel, whatnot. Did not? Damn. Did you try playing for her, or did you just not want her? Did you go for Raw May instead? Chip! Roll. It's frustrating. These fireworks are frustrating, dog. See, we're a Foxboy because I want Mega Charge and Acheron. I'm gonna go for Foxboy as well. I'm just gonna get Mother Truck and Firefly first, cause like, she's Firefly. She's goated. Which, I've been seeing a lot of people, like, disliking Firefly being shown off as like the MC's like wife or whatever, girlfriend. And like, in some sense I agree, but I also feel like that people are saying that mostly because like they've been showing off the guy a lot, the guy Trailblazer. Cause I don't know, I feel like those comments appear less when they show off more of the girl one. I forget their names. I think the girl's name is Stellar or something. Like, I feel like the critique is hella valid. But it feels like the intentions behind said beliefs is what makes me raise an eyebrow, you know? Not beliefs, critiques. Stella? Stella. Not Stellar. Nice name. But yeah, I'm still going for Firefly though. She's cool. Literal Power Ranger. And then I'll just go after Foxboy and just, you know, not lose the 50-50. It's just that easy. To be fair, I'm gonna skip Jade and I'm gonna skip Yun Li. So like, by then I'll have enough pulls for, as long as I don't lose the 50-50. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Ah, finally, dinner. Ah, okay. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. That holding cage suspiciously looks like an oven over there. No, but whatever. Who am I to judge? Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They held up well in the isolation, but it's too soon to release them into habitat. It's a good thing you were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. What will you do with them now? Agreed, everyone knows here's Destin was Kafka. I don't know about Destin was Kafka. I don't know about that. Oh shoot. Much of an autoplay. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those 2 conditions I was given for the stock, I was instructed to procure. I don't know what form was planned for the creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll serve there be dinner tonight, or today. There you are, Fanto. Is this the Galena you mentioned? The one that was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Krell, the student of Baldassian. The others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late has not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the decision into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, you might more fully understand the reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures are empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you any more services. Ciao! Did you learn anything new from your friend? Well, he captures rats. So you've confirmed the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Galenas have been informed of its purpose. It says it fits everything we've heard so far. We also discovered that the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to great works some 4 days after the Telophoboi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that the calendar of events is accurate. Although, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could be planned in a brief window. Nay, this was planned in a long making. They were but awaiting the right time to put in an effort. And that Telophobou's declaration was what set all of it in motion. It seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of puzzles we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to wait, what? Archeon. From there, we can reach the lower.
What, did you hear a dog whistle?
Kyle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. And nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it, then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. You followed the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for.
Yeah, the 7-foot trolls? Yeah, they're pretty scary. Oh yeah, I can just ride. Oh yeah. We also got ether. Fun. Damn. Since this is technically not a hub area, we got to get all of this. Alright, how many are in here then? We won't know until we find out, huh? To interact with one at least. Oh, don't tell me it's up there. Don't tell me it's up there or something. Please just say you're inside the building. Make it convenient for me, please. We can't even enter in here anyways? Oh, you dick. Now my dog's gonna just be walking everywhere. God, the most obnoxious thing is that... The most obnoxious thing is that these fireworks are gonna be popping off even more during the July 4th. It's fated to be, unfortunately. I am going to attune first. As you always should. Nice. Oh, right. I ain't got no mail, man. Until I get home, at least.
Behold, the Archeon! As Nomenon serves as Sharlyans' literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material knowledge. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved in the cliff sides inside. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlyans' unwavering dedication, the culmination of knowledge.
Ogre?
But we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian.
Yay, more knowledge. Ooh, yippee. I'm so dreadfully excited. Yahoo! Gemstone Trader? Fazbro? Bro, that reminds me.
Item exchange. Oh, cool. So you have to complete fates for this? Oh, I have a lot of these. ACLS. Cool. A lot of those. Due to the fact that I was grinding for my beautiful relic weapon over here. That reminds me. Mother trucking. Did y'all see that Funko Pop game in the Nintendo Direct? Y'all see that Freddy Fazbear? Literally lost my mind when I saw that. That was pretty funny and pretty stupid. Like, Legos, it makes sense for them in a way, right? Because you can do a lot with Legos, so you got a lot of flexibility when it comes to making a video game. Funko Pops? What do you got with Funko Pops? Like, how can you cook with that? But whatever. They make do, I guess. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldassian, but is that relevant? I was given the belief that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Why don't we at least make use of that? The service has been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over the conveyance of an inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. You were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? And away they go. Students of Baldassian. Aww. Did bro see right through us? We had an impasse, as we have no other leads. I should like to peruse this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek out other means to access the lower levels. Spicy pants. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we are to ingratiate ourselves, it might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a strong few backs to lighten the load. Sure, let's do that. Yay, girls' night out. Chatbert, bro. Look at this chatbot. Bonewary worker. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but no chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I found the spare time to rest. I did see a gleaner fellows heading to the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Is he going that way? Like you I don't know if he's going that way. You moved your body in that direction, so I would assume he'd be there, but that ain't the case. Bemused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They want to let us into the Archeon, even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what we found. There's no records of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate to the vaults. Odd as little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Suspicious, but alright. Southeast, say less actually. Hold on. South, say less. How south we talking? Ah. To the lower levels. Damn. We got no way through here. Hey, training dummies. Perfect for me to just whack on. So I can learn how to do my freaking rotations, I guess. Or just wing it. Duh. Okay, where's the little bro? Outer circuits. You gotta be in here, right? You're not in here. Oh, there he is. Oh, Aaronville. Dog, what's up? Oh, you're gonna be an important character, aren't you? Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this, too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters is generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds and all kind, but the one I'm after here is a hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Do we have, like, multiple of these? The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait by the riverbanks to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Hell yeah, I love shooting things with darts. Like heroin. There you go. I don't think that was a sleeping dart. Oops, I forgot this is for elephants. Oh, it's dead now. I've heard that sleeping darts, like, or tranquilizer darts for like elephants would kill a human. I'm pretty sure that makes sense, obviously, because, you know, elephants are huge, so you need like a big one. Like, damn. It's just mind-boggling, like, that's the amount of dosage you would need for a mother chicken elephant.
Let me trust this one up and I'll make my way over to
That is not the voice I expected from you, but cool. A Hawaiian? Oh, freedom? Now I can be drippy again? Hell yeah. I love this shirt. You bro, thanks, bro.
Any new revelations?
I knew I could count on you.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
That's a really great point, actually.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Oh.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Cool. Alright. Here to wear a Hawaiian shirt legitimately, but maybe I'll get one drawn sometime. Yeah, I'm not a Hawaiian shirt type of guy. Although I did get one as a gift for my birthday, so like I've been wearing that one a lot. Like I gotta. Obligated to.
The restricted section in the
But also
levels of
it's actually feeling very nice.
Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
I do not care, really. All I care for is the money.
Judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues,
They could be cooking them for all I care. I cooked the mouse.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidio,
Think it's a
thereabouts.
B-Day gift for you. You know what's a good, you know what's a
Why would you
really
say
good
that?
gift? There's this really cool collector's edition I saw for Sparking Zero. I don't know if you've seen it, but you know, that'd be a really great gift for you. I'm just...
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be
Mickey,
effective
hey,
in
hey,
soil
hey, those are bunny
quality
ears.
and purifying water.
You right? Said damn straight, bro.
Migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though.
It's like $5 something. Treat yourself.
Since we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we
You
can
know that
accompany
voice
you with
actress?
your assistance.
I don't know.
I'm afraid
I'd have to
that
relook at the
won't be
voice
possible.
actresses again.
Once the
I kind of
animals
forget
have
who
been
is who.
prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Good day. Whatever that means.
Well, turning
Look
back
at
is
him
hardly an
go.
option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
And off they go. Not me though. I'm gonna stay here. Mining? I don't do that. And crafting too? Nah, not my thing. Minecraft is really one of those games where it just really calls out to me every once in a while, even though I know I'm not gonna play it for that long. But every once in a while, it's really like, ah, yes, play me. Go play me now. Before Minecraft, it was actually Animal Crossing that really got me like that. Every, like 3 months, when I played Animal Crossing New Leaf, I would just delete my entire town and be like, I'm gonna start all over. I don't know what gave me the urge to do that every time, but that was how I played it. When Xeno 3, baby? Oh, next year. 2025, baby. When Xenoblade 4 comes out. I need a break from Xenoblade. And by break, I mean I'm gonna play more of it on my own time and beat super bosses. But at least streaming-wise, I need a break. Unless they want to play Minecraft again. That's how most people are with Minecraft. I don't know for me though. I do like the mods. But then sometimes I'm just like, I just want to play some vanilla. But sometimes like, damn, I really want to play some mods. Yeah, I am with what actually. Yeah, bro, that's how it be sometimes. That's how I be feeling all the time with some games. Have you beaten all the super bosses in your playthrough of Xenoblade 2? Because Xeno 3 is one of the most knowledge on. Hey, good to know that I'll have an expert there. Like, really, really good to know. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. It's faint, but I hear something moving in within. Creatures honed in there by screechers, as you said. You think? No slavering beasts beside. We will need a way. We know our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. What do you mean we? Tornado was more of a story adventure for you. I don't know. I'm really just the fact that you only have like 6 blades. I mentioned it like when I was streaming it as well. But the fact that you have 6 blades to work with instead of like 40 billion makes it feel a lot better to just play more of the gameplay, especially when swapping between character or blade and driver. That's a really fun mechanic. I just have a lot more fun with it. That's why I'm doing like more of the super boss in that game or in that DLC than like the actual base game. The speedrun and busted game strats. See, that's what I need. I need those busted game strats. I need to know how to beat the final boss in one shot. Assuming everyone's tightened the straps and check the gear, I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We won't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet again at the other end of the tunnel. In the tunnel. Southeast? Like here? It's gotta be there at least, right? Mithril cap. It's kind of cute. Never mind. I'm seeing that big ass mouth now. No. Less cute. Alright. Let's go kill him. Oh, what am I doing? I don't got my choker, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm thinking about how this rotation would go. A silly build and I got you. Bro, I love silly builds. Depending on how silly and effective they can be. Sometimes they don't gotta be effective. Sometimes they gotta be like Hercule. Just more silly than effective. But efficiency is nice. Or what? What? Oh, it's in here, over here. That's it. Okay. Where are you? There y'all are. Little goobers. Alright. Boom! Don't use any bonus XP or else you'll be overleveled for like the rest of the game. That is a very nice tip. I basically did that for Xenoblade 2. Like I was using some of my bonus EXP in the beginning, and I realized I was getting over leveled, and I stopped using it until like after the game was done, and then I just like went all in, baby. And I was only like level 60 at the end of it. That still made me a little sad. It's nice that they have the option. I wish it was more like definitive edition though, like Xenoblade 1, where you can, oh there it is, you can actually like change the levels themselves, like specifically, like, oh, you can lower your level to 23 or whatever if you're level 26, and so on and so forth. And then level down is so huge. Yeah, I read that's like a new game plus option for Xenoblade 2, which I feel like it's a little weird. There's a new game plus option and not just like in the game. Well, it's not weird. It makes sense, but it's like they could have also put it in the base game, right? Also, I did get that. Let me see. Also 10? Brother. Why there's so many Aether Currents? They want you to just walk everywhere. What the bro? Bastards, I tell ya. Okay, where's the next one? North, huh? I'm assuming it's over here. Because 400 is a lot. It makes sense, but I truly don't see the point of it, you know? Like, we don't want to level down by that point. I guess it's just more for, like, if you don't want to, if you just want to, like, experience everything again, but not necessarily be just, like, super powerful. It's for an instance like that, but, like, still questionable and weird. Everyone seems to have made it through without an incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. As promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, the tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaron Vell's assumption holds true, the specimen being collected in preparation for the Great Migration, there should be evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Genomos. Ugh. Are you slimy? Here's leaves. So cute though. It's kind of funny. Like if you add actual eyes to this would be horrifying, right? Oh! Run. I definitely like Shadowbringer's battle theme more. Listening to this now. Listening to this one more closely. Still nice though. Yeah, sometimes hollowed eyes are better than actually having like real eyes. Not for humans though. That just looks terrifying. Terrifying. You need eyes, really? True, just smell everything. Yo, let's look at the grapes. Oh my gosh, it's the grapes. The grapes I've been consistently seeing on Twitter. I didn't realize that was like here. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is the Mineral Agronomics. Oh, nope, don't do that. Don't skip cutscenes. I'm not a big grape guy. I like grapes, but I'm like, they're not a fave, you know? Labyrinthos is a host of a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies of cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees their efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed Labyrinthos colleagues or so here. More notable success might make one to Agora. Fruits so exotic, you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card.
I see no gleaners hereabout, yet these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. There's possibly they know something of the form's plans and their underlying motivations worth looking into, wouldn't you say?
Hell yeah, let's ask the farmers.
See what you can coax out of the workers. The rest of us will do the same and cast about useful clues.
I gotta stop pressing circle. Alright. Deloise. What's up? So true, so true. Elisa. Oh, talk to this dude first. Jebke? Jebke?
Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How'd you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much of a harder the soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour to the fields, but I'm afraid the forum will had us filling orders lists a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders of ridiculous quantities of seed we've already thoroughly researched.
The world's gonna get flooded again. I think that's how the world's gonna end. And that's why they're just making sure that this underground is in working order, right? They want to move everything underground. Interesting.
Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation. It was met with a vague assertion that it would all be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer.
Look at all the wheat. You know, low key, I kind of want to own my own rice field. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why. My aunt actually owns a little bit of a rice field herself. And it's like, it's kind of nice to look at. It's pleasant. Oh.
Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via cargo lift, but some have a knack for aerial transport, hence a stack of crates atop the hill over there. God's hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half.
For the rice field? Yeah, rice fields. I would like to have my own rice fields. It would also be convenient just to have rice at hand, you know? Grape. Look at these grapes. Apparently people are sad that the grapes are going to be high definition. Like, ironically sad, of course, right? Not actually unironically. It's like, oh no, the charm. But like in a joking way.
Oh. What crops are you raising? And as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Isilbard. Boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north would give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition to hot human coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos, but before the Imperials were named it as Locos Amonis. The Forum saw it as not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments.
Cool. I guess. Let's get stacked boxes. I don't remember reading about stacked boxes, but sure, we'll do that. What's the worst that could happen? That is not what I meant to do. Alright, we'll fight you. Alright, buddy. I hope you regret your decision. Dummy. Okay. I wanted to look at where... Ooh, 8 east. Oh, brother, is it further down? I'm not my dog. I gotta have that dog in me, you know? Oh, brother, it's up. Southeast. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Oh, it's right there. Hell yeah. That's 2. To the west, huh? We're going that direction anyways. Also, I realize there were like 4 other areas. Why does he have 10 here? 10, 10, and then I'm guessing these also have 10. These last areas are going to be huge, aren't they? Unless these are not... Unless it's actually going to be like only 4 at max. Which in that case, ain't too bad. Oh, they'll take that. But I have my doubts. The labels in the crates tell a story of its contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of... Sheaves? No, sheaves. Sheaves of reports. Well, well, what do we got here?
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Poetic, I guess.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlyan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution.
Thank goodness I have self-control. I was about to say, that's like me for real, until he started saying younger population. Then it's like, oh, wait, maybe we shouldn't say that. Self-restraint. You should always have it.
Even dimly aware of its existence has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, random dude. Bro didn't even have a legal government name. He had a his name was Botanist.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Okay. Wonder if he's a Forum member.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
I feel like he probably is a Forum member.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Yeah, pop off, Queen. You do that.
Nay. I
You
said
do the
myself that I
espionage.
wish to know father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah, I'll be there. Kryl, though. What's up with her?
Kryl?
Oh.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
She was not paying attention.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I wonder what Kryl was thinking about. She got an idea cooking in her head?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Oh! That one's not an idea.
Is Kryl still feeling unwell? Never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving forward. We cannot allow our quarry to slip away.
Well, it would be nice for Kryl to get her own arc. She had to be, no, well, she was sidelined during Shadowbringers for most of it. She was basically just there just to help out. It would be nice if she actually got her own little arc. Got some character development.
Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Acheon. Come, we can still catch him.
Yo, let's go west. That's perfect, because I am going in that direction for you. Roll off my back. Oh, no, he's down. Okay, no, that's just the whole river. There's no way to be down. Over there, probably. You can still hear it? You good, Kryle? Is she getting influenced by a primal? Is it like, oh, she's just been here for too long and now a primal has basically gotten to her and she's just resisting the tempering, or maybe? I'm definitely overthinking that one. Like, I doubt that's it, but you never know. You never know.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Bro, I'm yapping about my theories. Let me yap a little bit. I'll say, Raz, good to see you. How you feeling, bro? How you doing? Think of hydration as well. Well and hydrated. Make sure y'all hydrate as well. Although today was surprisingly much cooler than like yesterday and the day before. Summer be weird, I tell you. Summer be weird. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. Bro, oh my gosh, the government controls the weather, but for real. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Bro, that's wild, baby. It should have its own lifts, which... Hey, Jester. So we finally get icons? Yes, sir. We got sub badges. Which, again, if you would like to see all the sub badges that we have, they should be in the art section on Discord. If you want to just check them out. But yes, sir. They're so cute and adorable and lovely. Think of hydration. I hope you're doing well, Jester. Hope you're having a good, nice time. Doing what you gotta do. It should have its own lifts, which one we can access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the forum, it would be a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erinville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell was still here. Or Thancred, was espionage. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Oh? Say less? Hippity hoppity, my little toads. Hippity hoppity, we're her property. Goodness! Hell yeah! I've always wanted to be a little guy. And for your stolen Nola, damn, I am not a little guy. We are huge. And accustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, he will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erinville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. Maybe warn us about the enchantment beforehand? And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be more likely to leap into the jaws of a predator if you learn anything of note. Aww! Why would you say that? Now you made her sad. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabout? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's go, Alpha Node. Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alpha Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to see the cause. Oh, thanks. So we ain't frogs, really. We're toads. Mobby, dog. Mobby. Ribbit. I've enjoyed being a toad for a little while. I've only for a change of pace. Miso is right. Don't worry, Kryle. Another time. Blip, 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 blip. We have 30 minutes. Oh, we're so fine. We can't use that, of course. We don't really got opposable thumbs for that one. Low-key, being a toad probably wouldn't be that bad. Like, the only thing I'd be really worried about is eating mother trucking certain bugs, right? Centipedes, as gross as they are, I feel like it'd be okay with. But some toads, oh no, I'm thinking frogs. I'm thinking both of them actually. Like most mother truckers will eat like anything with stingers, like yellow jackets and wasps. I don't think I can handle that if I was a toad or a frog. Anything with a stinger, I would not be able to handle. I think that's basically the gist of it. You mean like your regular flies and whatnot? That's a real snack. Or crickets. Ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad Tempson fails to shake his head, but nevertheless understands that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Alatoad turns to face north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge. I believe in Alize. Mostly because I don't really care. It leads the same path. It's kind of funny we still have our minion. He's got a little Bahamut Jr. here. Not Bahamut, Behemoth Jr. Run. Run, 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 run. Why did he have to spot me? Woo! See you later, buddy. See you later, nerd. Get juked. Oh, bro, it's fast. Bro, it's hella fast. You gotta run. You gotta go. Gotta keep moving. Oh, thank goodness for that. Why are we just walking like that in the cutscene?
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment.
Yeah, talk to him. Get some answers.
In an age long past, Sharlyan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
So they believe in the final days, even though they're acting like the final days aren't going to happen. These mother trucking liars.
I will do your bidding, for now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Hey, what's up? He probably knows there's no frogs around here.
that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Thanks, Aaronville.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Yeah, not surprised. Of course the dude would know
Which is why
that
I'm
there's no
pretty
frogs
certain you're
around his
busy
place, so
sniffing
of
out
course
the
he would be
truth
like,
of things. We
yeah,
can
these
ill
mother
afford
truckers.
to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Or that too, you know. Same idea, right? Bro? Oh, not you. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, you're there. I suppose we should have known the gleaners who specialize in animal procurement would not be easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this monumentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlyans have been called to action. The Telafroy's declaration was a catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it's sufficient or important to disrupt all Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Is this? You know, technically this is level 89. We might as well get to this level 7 or level 90. What duties could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we learned, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it would seem abundantly clear that we learned nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to the Stola and Cryo for the moment. See what they think of this. Nay. Oh, right. This one. Should probably not switch it so much. But it happens. Can't do much about it. Up there. Should have known, should have known. Okay. I forget what I do with this class. I remember all the skills, you know. You have teleport? Okay. Cool. Nice. I should definitely change that. No, I shouldn't. That's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Gosh, man, freaking tank got so many. I think it has so many like mitigation skills. Yeah, that's not mitigation. What is this again? This is healing, which is still good. I don't know how south we talking. Yeah, just be more that way. I guess maybe inside the building itself, if possible. I don't know if it is possible, is the thing. But it also feels like we're getting close to it, so
I don't know, bro. Oh, we were getting close to it. I don't know how to read this map. I guess this is more south. Whatever. Not what I wanted, but okay. To the west. Here's southwest then. I don't know. Have to just slowly make our way through there, you know? Through this section of the map. You're looking at... Speaking of map, looking at it closely. Where did we come from? Was it here? I think it was here, right? This is like our starting point. And then we went over here. Oh my gosh, we have to go all the way back. Well, we could just also fast travel there if we need be. Just go back to Sharlyan and then fast travel with the Aether Current. Or Aetherite. Where is Kryl? Where did you go?
Looking back, I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling he would learn something important, even if something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share those with Kryl and discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her to return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near the flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distinct areas, just in case she decided to wander.
A little worried. Those flowers might be pretty bad. Who knows? Don't think of it to follow Mikoto. Mikotok. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you well. Oh, were we close to the entrance this entire time? What's over here? North, say less. Straight inside, baby. It would open? It doesn't open. Never mind. Probably once we actually get access to the elevator lift, it'll probably give us the other Aetherite current. Or Aether current. That's my small copium. This music is so nice, though. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Makes me feel a little bit of whimsy, you know? Oh, over here. Okay, again, where did we come from? Where did we... We went through the tunnel. Is it here that we started off in? Like, how did we get to this point? I'm lost. I can't read the map. Lost a little troll? Speaking of. Oh, dearie me. Shaggles? Like Shaggy? Young troll specifically, let it compensate. 33rd facet. Okay. Oh my gosh, over there? When we go back that way, sure. Even then, we could just fast travel, so... A little iffy on that, but we'll get to it later. I remember the flowers are like up here, right? Gosh, they are asking for a big, wide net right now. And I am just one guy. I cannot cover the entire area at a nice pace.
Southwest. Oh, what's that? It's all that red. Well, what are they huffing over there? Now I know they be huffing that good shit. Oh, look at these guys. Stray eggs, stray queens, stray garlic. All just huddled together like just being homies with one another. That's so cute. Yeah, we're not going southwest anymore, so. Oh well. Free Vanto, yes sir. Yeah, I'm back to being drippy. And not making y'all dripping, you know? Which I very much prefer. Nothing this way. Ellie, oh, my legs! Thank goodness I'm built like a truck. Man, the one sad thing about mentioning Boza is I never am gonna get the gunbreaker weapon, but I kinda also want to do so. Like, I kinda do want the relic weapon for gunbreaker from Boza. It's just the time and effort, you know? Whoops, did not mean to get off my high horse. Are we searching for like Crow herself? Because I thought we were just searching for the flowers. In which case, I don't know where the flowers is, unfortunately. I'm a little lost. Oh, there she is. Never mind, I'm found again. What's up, girl? What you doing?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Thanks. You know, Heidelin could just talk to me directly.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity,
Like,
of course.
she don't gotta be, you know, in anybody else. She spoke with me directly before. You know, I was technically right.
Thank you.
That she was getting controlled by Primal.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Cool.
After Minfilia's
Good for you.
sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will, proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That sounds a little too ominous, girl. Like, I don't know about blinding and radiant, you know?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
That, yeah.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh. Uh-oh. They found out about the eavesdropping? Oops. Whoopsie.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Oh my gosh. Bro,
Obstruction and suppression
he's come here to disown his children twice.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlyan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
I mean, we technically can be.
Aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Okay. That ain't us.
We may not have entered Sharlyan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Bro?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Come on, bro. He's just chilling.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
He probably didn't know, dog. Bro was perusing.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Oh my gosh, dog.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Yeah, whatever.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Man, I hate this dude. Can we disown him yet? Oh, is Bro gonna get freaking... Is he gonna be on trial? Oh. Cryle also has her hair in a ponytail?
Forgive me. I was careless.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen her with her hoodie
We
down.
would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlian assistance. Since then...
Yay! Jail time! Let's go! The greatest celebration that we can give. Hell yeah. Exaggeration. What's up, Silent? Good to see you. Welcome in. Jail Infanto. Oh no, we're the one getting jailed. We're not.
As the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
We're not doing any jailing at all.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters.
Warmongers, come on! You're being a little extreme here. Give him the old Uno reverse. I wish there's like 99 dudes that's about to, put us in jail.
You have tarnished the good name of the students.
Tarnished?
Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, talk your shit, talk your shit.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlian, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlian society.
However,
Once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed
of course
something
you would be.
odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlian scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. Got something in your throat? What, are we using, like, force choking him? What happened there?
We cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall
Sounds like a bunch of dicks to me.
We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
What's the reason?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Monteshane?
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Thanks, old man.
Put yourselves in their place.
Who can always trust you?
Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Cool.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlyan.
Dang.
You will also
Lost our privileges.
refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. They start counting each hand up. He's gonna be like, that looks like the majority.
I count 51 for and 48 against.
No way, no way you counted all of them that fast. I know you have scholars, but counting's hard, bro.
Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Bunch of dicks, I tell you, bunch of dicks. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been for vain. We now know that the mysterious duties of theirs has to begin with the form discovered at the... whatever the form discovered at the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we'll still struggle to learn aught more substance here in Sharlyan. Interesting. Very weird. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about the duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. I've no Elysier. It is you. Is it? Is their mother? Wood. Sorry. When I heard you'd been dragged into the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad to see they allowed you to stay. Mother! Alphadon has no words, just baffled. Emilien's Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Thanks.
Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you if word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. I am to be chastised for speaking with my own children. I am well aware that you and Master Fortunato are not in the best of terms at the moment, but I have been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Dankred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure, Fanto. What do you think?
What do I think? Go speak to your mother, dog.
Fanto? Hey, Phantom.
It's the Phantom Mercury, dog. Single, too. Just saying.
What a splendid day that has turned out to be. Champion of yours, I insist that you join us. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Panto, if you'd be so kind as an escort to my children to the estate.
Sure.
And there she goes, and with an opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three.
Alright, I guess I'm joining.
I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see you in such high spirits. What say you, Fanto? Though it seems that we have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to visit our homes?
Oh, what the... Oh. Oh, hey, Alicia, come join me as well.
Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peek into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The Levia estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on.
Okay. Look, I don't ever see the reason as to why people should be embarrassed about their childhood toys. Cause like it's cute that way. Like I ain't afraid to show off like my teddy bear that was named Teddy. I know, real original name. Or the dragon from Shrek as my stuffed animal. Although I don't know where that one went. I might have thrown that one away actually. I'm a little sad about that one. That was actually a really nice stuffed animal I had.
When Elise and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling in different countries, different worlds even.
True.
As children, Alfredo and I would often wait here for our father to come home. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name.
Honestly, fair. If I was your daddy, and I saw you like leaning over freaking railing like that, yeah, I'd be afraid too. If I saw my children like leaning over any railings, over a high enough place, I'd be afraid. Hell, even like over a railing on like a deck or something, you know, I'd still be afraid. Best viewer is here. Thank you, Golden.
Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alicia had fallen, you see, scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell that I only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, enjoying relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose healing arts as my main subject of studies.
Aw, that's kind of wholesome. That's extremely wholesome, actually.
We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not often, though. Even back then, he wasn't fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it, which would explain how he came to swim like an auk and he sink like a stone.
Aw, man, bro. Why you gotta be like that to Alphino? Funny, though.
Okay, and there is a millions. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Hey, what's up, Real Bean? We'll be a hot second.
Welcome home, my lady.
Good to see you around here again. Hope you're doing well. Been a while.
What? What are you gawping at?
Hey, I've never been in a rich house before. Bro, I've never seen the 1% in person, alright? Squalid indeed. Bro, I'm sorry we were forcing you into squalor, I guess.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Thanks, Alize. She says that with that face, it's actually kind of wholesome.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty well, bro.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts. Ere my husband
Endwalker has been pretty nice so far. Although we haven't done a dungeon yet or a trial, so like, we're getting there slowly. But still a good time. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Okay. Finish ARR. Damn, you almost there. You got like a week left to get to Dawn Trail. You can do it.
Twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am
How'd you
sure
like
they
it?
withhold
How'd you like
certain
ARR?
details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Damn. I see how it is. Again, single. Just saying, bro.
Tis
Just
plain
saying.
they care for you. And I am glad they have such a steadfast
Bro,
companion
look.
watching over
The
them.
father already disowned them. They might as well disown their father, and they might as well have a new father. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
This is the first MMO that I was actually able to keep playing for a while. That's good. That's great even. Especially since there's a few... Sorry, I can't speak. Especially since they're free trial right now. Well, not... It's like forever. I don't know why I said right now, as if it's gonna like, you know, expire at some point. A free trial like gives you a lot more content. You got like what, more 2 more expansions or so that you can play. That's if you are having the free trial, right? If you already bought the game, different story. But yeah, I tell you, ooh, they get the new drip. Let's go.
I wasn't sure what to expect.
New drip. Let's go.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Finally, we get to see the Endwalker drip.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Please be the exact same thing but blue.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
That would be funny.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Hey, look at
Thank you for
bro.
the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable.
Now when is everyone else getting new clothes? Like, it makes sense for these two to have new outfits, right? But it would be nice for Thancred to have new outfits as well. Yeringer. Literally everybody. Like, the most mother trucking Estidian got was a ponytail. It's good for him, I guess. Ooh, what are those? For a second, I thought that was like extreme highlights or something.
Are these
a sage's tools of the trade? They belonged to your father.
Neat. I think father's gonna be a little pissed off since, you know, still disowned, but look, you know,
As a student,
whatever.
he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and
He's playing the
to
free
harm
trial
in no
because I was
few
enjoying it,
battles.
but when it went on
fierce
sale,
as you to
honestly,
grade, perhaps, but
it's
battles
very
no
much
less.
worth it.
Thus did I pull them out of
Like when it's on
storage,
sale and you
to
buy
show
it and you
that
play
he
it,
was not
super worth
always
it.
the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Personally, I think it just gets better
Also, because
with
it
each
would be a
expansion.
terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Like, it truly does pop off. Also, I would also recommend not watching if you do not want to be spoiled. Because even though we're still just starting Endwalker, there's still some spoilery stuff because we're deep in, you know? Oh, hell yeah, baby!
But someone of
We got a
your
motherfucking
recent
keypad.
experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal
I wonder how they
serve
taste.
you well.
Like, low key, that did look like you can just bite a nice chunk off of it.
Might come and go without
It might taste like
need for this
styrofoam though.
awful subterfuge.
I'd still bite it.
We will, Mother. I promise.
I forget by the time we get to Endwalker.
before
Fair,
we run
fair,
off
very fair.
Are an observation and a suggestion.
As long as you don't get spoiled.
For
And you don't
sure
remember the
has ever
spoiler
been a
by the time you get to
serious
Endwalker.
man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings.
Damn,
but
bro.
I know your father's.
Bro was too high of a status to be a deadbeat, so he just had to avoid his children.
Some significance.
He's like, damn, I gotta still pay child support because I'm too rich.
Secondly, do not
Ah,
seek to
I guess I'll
best
be
your
neglectful
father
instead.
with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Thanks, bro. I thought we were having tea, though, but, you know, I'll take it. New drip is pretty nice as well. So, thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private discussion. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As with these tokens of home that will carry us with, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough of sentimentals. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Well, finally. Need to get back over here, dog.
Nope. He's my companion, I guess. Hey, let's go. We finished both sides.
Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits told the tale. I only hoped we can help them reconcile with their father, and that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge over closer to the secret of the Forum. Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move.
In the dark of the tower. Dark Tower, let's go. Isn't that a Stephen King book? I don't remember.
Since there have been progress in both investigations, shall we share out the findings of our respective locales?
No, yes, no, no. Just have quest accepted. That's all you really need to know. Hey, banger of song.
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers
Potentially.
appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
And that's what we aim for, huh?
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
True, true.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Your Alphino is in the right group. What if Alicia knows this healing spell too? Why not? She knows a heal.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Bro? Look at her glaring.
Will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Okay, girl.
It seems we
Graha
have a
the
plan.
instigator.
All
All
that
right.
remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Alright, cool. So now we just go straight to the tower, right? Well, not straight to the tower. Well, no, it is straight to the tower. Oh, it's so nice to have $1 billion. Alright, dragooning. Oh, hey. Who the oh, wait, no, that's not. That's a continuation of a quest we did before. Southeast, huh? God, it's gonna be so hard to find freaking. How many more do we need in the overworld? Actually, 5 more. Okay, that's not bad. And we still need 3 regular quests, which also isn't too bad as well. To the east. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them are just down here on the lower like area that we can't go to, so it's not even worth bothering with. That's my copium at least. Is you? Alright, here we are, bro. Basically on the tower. Our friend of yours here. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Whee! Alright. Hell yeah. First dungeon, let's go! Like, this has to be the first dungeon, right? It is the future of aetherite travel. I think I'll stick to boats. Hi. No warning, however, emphatic? Emphatic. I feel like there should be a syllable. Like there's a syllable missing there, but whatever. Could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Why did I frown like that? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should call you Vashan, I suppose. Indeed, if you do not confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled to see you fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Oh, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with... Anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all of the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. You think they're all yours from now on? Hey, I wouldn't mind carrying a little more, you know? I can take him. Especially Garuda. You made enough fights, right? Spoken like our champion. Rest assured we'll have need of you. Though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Vanto and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As you have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnia, nay, the rest of the entire world, we must prevail. Yes, sir. For the whole world, baby, for the whole world. The Tower of Zot, now accessible. Hell yeah. Let's see. Wait, what? Average item level must be 565 for alliance raids? Really? What's my item level right now? 530. Ooh. Huh. That's a little bit of a surprise, not gonna lie, but whatever. Oh, we still get these, huh? These tomestones. I wonder if those are needed for relics. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, right. Now, yeah, now it's its own section. Now that we basically caught up, it's going to just be here now. Kind of weird. But pretty nice. Pretty convenient for us. Yep. But before that, I am going to take a break. I'm going to go rest up, just stretch and whatnot, relax. And so, yeah, I'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes. BRB, y'all. Alright, guys, I'm back. Gotta make sure everything's good for one, and number two, get some more water. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, with that, let's get into this dungeon. Excited to experience this for the first time. It's actually a perfect time to go back to the hell. What the hell is this part? There's like a whole other thing over here. I don't care. Let me go back to the empty. Yeah. Do the side quest. Take care of that. Maybe do another side quest if there is one available as well. Just complete them a little bit, you know. Get it all down. Oh, look at the little frog, a little toad. I guess I was wrong. I guess there are toads. They're just about. Is that how we should have been? Is it how we should have been like moving as a toad? On our hind legs with a little staff? My bad. Damn, no wonder we got caught right away. I see the problem. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm going to go charge my phone real quick. Right back in like 10 seconds. Basically 10 seconds. Always remember to keep your phone charged. Because in the modern age, it's basically a necessity. Go this way. The 33rd faucet. Or facet. Okay, so we got us a killing this time. Also, no new motherfucking quests. And I don't think there's any quests in here that would give us Aether Currents. Like, potentially there could be, because they are connected. But doubts are high, right? Okay. So we're looking for a troll, right? For a bit further in, dog. That's the whole other direction. You're coming. Yay. Oh, I just realized we don't have any role quests at all. No role quests, no class quests, no job quests. None of that. Not in the slightest. I'll say missed it. That's a huge possibility, but the rental. I look outside. All the way. Is it? Are you up or are you down? You better be up. No. Maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be such a waste of time if they're not here. Okay, good, good, good. Noeli Tia? Like Graha Tia?
Alright. Whatever, bro. Oh my gosh, where are we going? We want to cross the entire country. Would you consider this a country? Even though it's underground? How would an underground civilization work anyways? Because eventually everybody's going to section each other off, so how are you going to section each other off, you know? Definitely would eat each other beforehand, but, you know. Hey buddy, I think this little troll does not want to be found. Just a thought. Speaking of troll, damn, he's so big. Oh, look at him, he's so baby. Jeez. What just happened? What just happened? Huh? Hey Glaze! What's up, bro? What's up? Did you get everything backed up and saved? I hope so. So what happened with your PC? Who is that? Oh, look at that Falls Guy champion over there, it seems. Yeah, just finished. Yo, let's go. Everything saved. Everything backed up. Alright, now I gotta lock in, so. Ooh. Let me do this first. Oh my gosh, bro. Ooh, this motherfucker is just running. Okay. Damage feels pretty nice. Good stun. Oh yeah, we also gotta. Yeah, I need to look at what quest we finished off on, so you can catch up as well. Ooh. I'll look before I end stream. Manusia. Damn, brother, I'm barely getting there. We're gonna hold on. He is fast. I'll do it this way. Take him more damage. But look at Warrior. I'm excited to play Warrior at some point. And technically you can be a little anal about it and be like, oh, you technically are already doing that. But I'm playing Marauder, and that doesn't count. Damn, where my big damage at? I guess nowhere. Damn. That's Masuya? Huh. Don't look terribly scary. Copium.
shoot. I incredibly fumbled that. What the fuck? It's been... I'm gonna chalk it up to saying it's been a hot second, so... That's my excuse. But holy shit, that was bad. Where's this? Yeah, I don't know anything about the boss, so... Won't do so much. Dancer, okay. That hurts. I didn't realize I'd be way faster than that. Slight fumbles. Slight is an understatement, but we're getting there. Yeah, okay. If I didn't mess up my beginning little opener, it probably would have done a lot better. Whoa, those look sick. Weird to reinstall Windows and re-download PC5 though. You have to re-download Windows? It might just be getting up there in age. That's the only thing I can like realistically think of, you know? Go. Damn. Feel like I'm a mess of things right now. Okay, cool. Nice. Sorry, I'm still new, so I do want stuff. I'm still curious, even if I do got like end gear armor, so I don't need this. So I don't need to get anything until like maybe the 3rd dungeon, technically. But I'm still curious. Dragoon armor might look pretty dope. Who knows? Okay. Very nice.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Bro, give me Dragoon stuff. Or at the very least some tank stuff. I'm pretty sure every single one of these have been like white mage stuff. Sandurivra. Well, I'm just trying to sneak in some attacks. Well, give me some hits, girl. Jeez. Well, look at her dragooning. That was evil. It's fine. It's not fine. That was so bad. Thank goodness we got mother trucking. Bro, I don't know. It's really just not the one that's not moving. Oh gosh, take a hit. Stop it. I don't know how to actually do that, but whatever. Hey, let's go. We got some pants. Screw it. Hell yeah. Zop predators? We could have the roadkill after us, huh? Or the road killer. Oh shoot, he can come back? Oh, that's just laser. Okay. This, do that. Do all this, do all that. Yeah, I've been seeing something about healers going on strike because Dawntrail's not seemingly the first dungeon for Dawntrail at least. Like, somebody did it without healers at one point. Sure, why not? Read that. Skip that. Cool. Sure, I'm just filling up my shit for no reason, but like, hey, you never know. Maybe I'll not only use it, but also like, think it's drippy. You never know, dog. You never know. so many motherfuckers, huh? Okay. Cool. There we go. Move. You watched the direct? Yeah. We talked about it a little bit in the beginning of the stream. I also made a video about it, but like, I don't really care for that. About the customer protective tower. This is 2019. Definitely need an upgrade later this year. Hey, 5 years, and it's been running pretty well until now. That's not too bad. At least not to me. Just need to get it checked out, you know? And then decide on like what to upgrade and whatnot. Thank you, bro. Alright, dog, chill. That's scary kind of seeing them here. We don't gotta kill them, right? That's devious, you devious mother trucker. You devious mother trucker. You devious mother trucker. Bro, what is this bull? Did you see that? Because I could barely see any of that. Should we just be focusing on you? I'm not too sure, honestly. Damn, okay. I don't know what happened there. Like, obviously I was getting cooked. I don't know from what or why, right? I shouldn't have done that. It was too late. What the fuck is any of this? The fuck was any of that? My brother in Christ, I don't get the gimmick too much. I'm getting cooked by this shit, I tell ya. That doesn't seem good. Bro, this is upsetting. Because this very much feels like random bullshit go, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, what is happening, bro? I completely forgot about that. We should have just done that from the very beginning. That was so chaotic, though. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I start saving for a new one late December. You can live a little longer. It definitely can. I mean, again, you could just ask an expert, like an actual expert, like just check it out, see if like you need parts replaced and whatnot. May cost some money though, but that was messy. Also, I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong with my my rotations and whatnot, because they are not it, I tell you. Ooh. Yeah, I believe you can save up. I believe in you.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Yeah, they got really rough though.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I realize she has fingerless gloves, except for the index finger.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh.
A man's limb.
Oh? A limb?
We came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
The limb of Jesus Christ. And once combined together, they'll create a love train. Holy shit.
And that should be the end of it.
Great going, Alpha Node. It really is the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction.
You know, we should have probably thought about that.
To be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
And save everybody as well.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Oh, this is not gonna go well, huh?
I pray I'm not too late.
Graha carry? Let's go. Hey, he carried us out of there at least. Thanks, Graha. Yeah, at least we saved everybody. Unfortunately, that means we can't replicate it like with anybody else unless you have Graha.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Poor dude.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
And he levitated us all over? Just across the water? Damn, Graha. Didn't know you were built like that.
Explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Nice.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
True, true.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Sup, Vashan?
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
At least got some pants, though. I said pants, and I immediately went for boots. Now I only need the full set. I'm not getting full set, though. There's something else we got that I don't know what it was. He wasn't Helmet, was it? It was you. First off. Okay. Okay, I see. So you probably just want this more for like a little bit more damage, right? Because that crit rate is a lot. You lose out on determination, which is just like shame, I guess. More importantly, that looks so extreme, but I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I kind of fuck with it, low key. What's the thing to display gear? Yo, low key though. How do you? I forget. How do you equip multiple outfits at the same time? Because this should be the same thing, right? Wait, he's not doing that. There's a mail of maiming, how do I display gear? Is that it? Search, enable dye, remove outfits. I don't know. Display headgear, display sheathed weapon, save outfit, reset display, save it. Is that? Oh, it is that. See, when it says save, I thought we were actually like saving it in like a set, right? Oh, not the crotch. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is obviously we don't have any arms. We don't have any gauntlets for that, so it's just like, eh. The pants are fine, but like low-key, original would actually look better. It's just, I like the top. The top is nice. Like, I'm fine with this. I'll have that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it as a glamour later on. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Ras Hadan for treatment. Elysia and Yostola will oversee the administration for the tempering treatment, with support for those two who know a healing spell or two. I'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We also have something. Oh no, we didn't. I don't think we got it. Damn. I think we failed to get it. Shame. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one to idle for being idle. Right. Vashan bade us to come to Megaduta. Wait. Megaduta at the earliest convenience. The other will join us once they finish tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On a second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. You left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before we crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate would wave us, though. They'll wave us through. Let's go all the way over here and not be able to fast travel because they immediately kicked us out and they didn't allow us back in, so we can attune to the Aetherite. You bastards. Why would they do that to us? $520 to the east. I'm trying my best to get there. Don't know if my best would be enough though. Yeah, I really miss the guitar from Shadowbringers, right? Like when you just get into battles, like do 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 do. It's like, man, I miss that. Now it feels like I'm fighting against a Heartless in Kingdom Hearts. Like I'm about to go into a freaking boss fight or something. Fighting freaking Armored Face. I don't remember his name actually. Power Guard? Power Armor? I could have also just Dark Side. I completely forget about the dude sometimes. Despite the fact that he has like 8 different iterations. I mean, so does Power Guard, I guess, or Power Armor, or whatever his name is. Ah, honored scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the frontier, at the fountain up on top of the steps should guide you to assist you. So, though I have been at Ras Hadan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we both Best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Either way, I don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Austinian bestie, let's go! Let's go, bestie! Look at our friends. By friends, I mean the one dude, but you know, still counts. Who are you? Ah, Master Fanto. I presume I understand you are here for an audience with the Stratup. If you require directions to the Magaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The Stratup's residence is situated in Drama, the highest part of Vatsaran. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain and then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you'll emerge at the Pasca's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you'll arrive at Huvida Fibers. Within, you'll find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Yeah, we could just jump there, bro. Also, thinking about it now, because this is our second hub area, that would technically mean all the endgame armor is here, right? I wouldn't see why not, right? Unless there's a third one. But there's usually just two. Like, let me think. Back in Shadowbringers, there's Elmore and the Crystarium. Back in Stormblood, there's Ralger's Reach and I forget what it's called. Kugane. The Aetherite disabled mother trucker. Why? But thinking about it, we get all the endgame gear in Shadowbringers in Ralger's Reach, right? I think we visit that first. Although we do get kicked out of it like very soon after, but you know, that's for lore reasons. That's for some plot. But okay. Interesting. I'll still look. I mean, there's a marketplace over here anyways. We'll come there later, eventually. Hey, Sydney, what's up? Ah, yes. I know that portal. It leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one of Razahan's wealthiest family. They take the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. Just a troublesome experience. I can surely attest to that. Okay. Bro's saying that as if he doesn't get swindled every 5 minutes. Like, okay, bro. Yeah, it's just really hard to keep the money in your pockets, right? It totally ain't because you're getting hustled. But that probably will end up being a dungeon. But I also feel like that could just be a setup for like relics. I feel like that'd be like the best thing to do, right? Have that be a setup for just relic stuff and then go for it. It's gonna be interesting once we reach Dawn Trail. Get to really experience the process of like having to catch up and wait and see how the game gets updated, you know? Headed to Magaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You will emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshop of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Oh. Well, I mean, we gotta be yapping with Vestinian at the very least. Thavnarian weave. How to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And blue, of course. He loves his blue. And I love the blue on him as well. But that's another different matter. I never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothes is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something more local. Honestly? Wouldn't be a bad mindset if he didn't get swindled so often. Right? Because I think actually experiencing and enjoying the clothes at the locale is pretty cool. It's like respecting the culture as well in some ways. But damn, bro. Bro does not understand that some clothes should not be costing more than like 1,000 gil. Bro's gonna see some tidy whiteys that's like 10,000 and he's gonna be like, oh, this is a good deal. Yeah, this is totally legit. I should just buy this. What's the worst that could happen? Like, oh, brother. Yeah, you know how it goes. It's usually good to just run around and get all the aether crystals. As best as we can, of course. And I would like to visit the marketplace since we're here as well, so. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh. He's saying that reminded me of a certain disgusting video that was very popular back in like the 2000 something. 2000s, 2010s or so. And now I think it's long forgotten. For the better, of course, for the better. It's kind of crazy how that works. Sometimes something like super vile and disgusting that goes super... that you would think would just be remembered forever, kind of gets forgotten in time. I feel like a lot less people know about Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life, you know what I'm saying? And again, for the better. People do not even be reminded of that necessarily. I think we good. Ah, damn. These motherfuckers ain't selling anything. That's fine. Here? We do got the materia melders and vendors here. Splendors. I'd like nothing more to assist you, sir, but what you approved by the House of Splendors. Oh, Mobby dog. Over here. Palestinians. He's like, what the hell is this dude doing? Why are we just running around this place? We have a mission. We have a job to take care of. Hunt for specimens, huh? Okay. Anyways, taking the best place. Think of hydration. Hey, Crow. Good to see you, broski. How you doing? See, this way. No, this way. No, I'm totally not lost. This way. Hey, hopefully you're feeling less stressed out.
Hopefully you chilling now. If you're here for the airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at the Magaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. Cannot miss it. Yeah, we'll try our best with that one. Because we can totally miss it, dog. You just got back from flying on an airplane, so it's pretty cool. Ooh, you get jet lag? Are you feeling the jet lag right now? Also, I hope you were having a good vacation. I'm assuming it's going to be a vacation. Hopefully that's been fun and, well. Unless you just finished a vacation. And we're already lost. Oh, it's up the stairs. Duh. You wouldn't be at the landing deck. That'd be stupid. Drama. I remember passing by here with the Fashan. The situation being as it is, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay it another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to the hamster myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Thanks, but... You want me to eat these little guys? Look at them. They're stupid. They can't be eaten. They don't deserve to be eaten. Look how dumb they look. Look at them. Would you eat this? Look at it. Flying an airplane? My bad. Flying in an airplane and flying an airplane, very different things, but you can see the mistake I made there. There's a pilot who took you for a flight and let you fly it a bit. That's so cool. How was that? I think flying airplanes are a scary thing, but they all seem like pretty cool to try out at least once. Oh wait, no, we already tuned that one. Why did we go all the way around? We could have just went through. Okay, whatever game. Whatever, dog. Hey, hopefully that was a fun experience. And hopefully you did a barrel roll as well. Just like in the good old Star Foxies. It's awesome. It's fairly intuitive, but the views were amazing. It's fairly intuitive. That's good. That's actually really... That makes sense. They should be intuitive. Else flying airplanes would really suck for most people. Yeah, I'm sure the views were amazing. That's usually how it is in an airplane. Flying it while seeing the view, though, probably a crazy, like, amazing experience. I would love to see some photos, but... oh well. Of course, you know me. Of course. I never had a doubt. You're a crow. You already know how to fly. It's in the name. You already got that shit down. Greetings and welcome to Magaduda. May I inquire you're in business? We are members of the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. We come for an invitation of His Excellency. Ah, yes, of course. We've been expecting you. We'll show you into the audience chamber if you please follow me. Discord tomorrow when you get them all back. Alright. Excited to see that. Hella excited to see that. Yeah, make sure you rest up though. Cause I'm sure jet lag is still a real thing. Especially if you're flying one. Flying in, you know, a plane.
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
He lives, surprisingly.
Tarnished remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope
I'm
never
tired.
have cause to do so.
Yeah, that's expected.
Pray, take your ease.
Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. Drink some water if you gotta.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Same to you, bro. Full glad I can see you.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Thank you, bro.
Cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Hell yeah.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Neat. I've kind of already forgotten. What's the affiliation with Vritra and, like, all the other dragons again?
We are humbled by your generosity.
Is he the,
Know that the inventive wisdom of
like, the
Radzatan
brother of Tiamat?
will be vital in restoring
Or brother of,
sovereignty to our
like,
star.
Midgard-sama? I don't know, that seemed...
Every
Wait,
single one
that'd
of
be the
them
same thing.
scales came from you,
The
didn't they?
other one. Racevalga.
You must still be in
And
such
Nidhogg.
pain.
Look, the dragon family tree is a little hard to follow. Even if it's very simple.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Kind of violent, but thanks, bro.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Aw, they're playing this song.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause.
Ah, he's the brother of Nidhogg. Okay, got it.
Secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible
Oh yeah, that's a good question. You know anything about it?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Okay.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
A little tough to get in contact with her, seeing as she uses like a lot of other people to talk.
If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
The last bastion of hope, huh?
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Man, we should ask him about that. Call him up right now.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
A little daint.
Prithee, a moment.
Yo, what's up?
There is one whom
What the hell is my gun break? Or your weapon?
and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, he was pretty chill. Like, we had to fight him, but you know.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Hmm.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
What did any of that mean?
For upon thy
Rivulet?
steel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Hmm. My girl. Yeah. Yeah, damn, Ophelia was tall. Forgot. Oh. They knew what they were doing with that last one. Thanks, Vitra. Damn, y'all came back. We having a private conversation here.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Fair. Kinda fair.
I must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Thanks, bro. All right then. Thanks for waiting, guys.
So what are you and Vitra talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. Heels have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them.
Bread, let's go. The Archon loaf. The worst loaf ever imaginable. Let's go.
The Lieutenant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry
Orchid. Look how nice that is.
From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries.
Okay. Thanks. I could have just followed the directions you told me, and we could have just walked there together. But you know, whatever. Or whatever floats your boat, dog. Bing, 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 bing. I just love seeing Behemoth Air bounce. All right. He's a little baby. He's a little guy.
Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystalline was confusing, but it isn't compared to Ratsadan. The architecture and decorations make it harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where the door takes us.
Bro's name's Steel. Number 1. Number 2, he's a sprout still? Interesting.
And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. Thy crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them.
How about the Aetheryte dog? I guess it's still out of commission. Maybe. Let's hope it's not. Please. Mother trucker. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I ain't upset by that at all. Not at all. Now let's talk to them first.
We're lost, of course, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Are they playing the trailer theme?
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Low-key sounds a lot better of a plan.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Okay.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Okay.
Please, I must speak with you.
Hey. You're back. What's got her worried?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Nice. Thanks.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Aw, thanks. Even Estinian smiling, bro.
Saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Oh.
Talisman?
She looks so happy.
Is this true?
And shocked.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh.
Look at that. Its color is completely
How'd that happen?
changed. What do you have there?
I don't know.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Oh, so Aether.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Oh, okay.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Oh, I mean, I see why.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Okay.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah, some people call that adrenaline, but
that
it could be that as well.
Manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlyan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Going back home? Or not back home. We're back to, oh, just straight up. Damn, no boat or anything? Could at least given us that, but whatever. Sure. Oh, at least. That man be schmovin'. Oh, that's a karma for a second. Actually, that one would be better. Yeah, let's try to get all the Aethernet shards. You calling them like completely different things every time. I'm sure we still can't get the Aetherite itself, but that's fine. As long as we get everything else, it would just be nice. So that like the moment we can use the Aetherite shard, we can at least come back, attune it, and then we can just go anywhere we like and get all the things and whatnot. Don't have to worry about like attuning these. And if able to, we can just jump down and check if we can actually attune it now. No, though, still hideouts.
This motherfucker.
Probably.
Check it out.
Damn. Oh. Thank you for the shout out, Glaze. Welcome in, Golden. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for raiding. I hope you well. Hopefully you're having a good time. Yeah.
those who don't know who I am, I'm Phantom Mercury, variety streamer. We're playing some Endwalker right now. At the moment, we finished our first dungeon, went through the Tower of Zot, which was pretty nice. It was very chaotic at the end, though. And then we just basically talked to Vitstra, and now we're going back to, what, Sharlyan? To deliver the talismans that we just got. Which is pretty nice. I mean, the story is short, this update anyways. That's good. That's great to hear. Look, I appreciate the 10-hour long updates, because that's pretty cool, because they're free and they have a bunch of nice content and they're like really good. I would like less of them though, because they're long. Like, it does suck that when I do the story updates, it's like, oh, I gotta split up the streams because it's like 10 hours. So, you know, it gets a little rough. My legs! It's nice to know that this one's shorter. Obviously, it's because it's supposed to, like, conclude everything, right? It's supposed to wrap up everything. Usual time, so, like, it'll be for 10 minutes because this fucking dog. Is a dog? Hello, doggy? No doggerino? Damn it. Bro, enable this. Get it working already. Alright, back to Sharlyan. Was it a good update though? Was it still good? Nice and conclusive? You know, tied up all the loose ends, etc, etc, etc. Times once an hour, you had to go out. This way. Hello. In we go, baby. It was so good. Damn. All right, all right. Oh, wrong place. That's got me excited to play it. We'll probably play through the story update next week. Elden Ring updates coming out like Thursday, so gotta focus on that and etc, etc. Got still a lot more to go through. That's good to hear. What's up, Kryle?
It's good to be back, with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return in their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Sankrit suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime.
So how is this going to go terribly wrong? I feel like the Forum and some of its members are probably going to screw us over and take those talismans for themselves, for their own survival. I don't know.
Welcome back, Fanto. Kryla surprised me of your recent accomplishment. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like it collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. But be it penning a thesis or defeating deformed deities. So, would you like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now?
Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Loaf. Hell yeah. And we were told we were going to Penacony, and one quick look at Lord Tulsa, we were clearly getting Harmony Blazer. I mean, yeah. And we got that. So, what more is there to it? Oh, the flower's not glowing anymore. Must be broken. Toss it. And Heidelin. Oh. Heidelin's gonna pop up out of nowhere right now. Bro, she's gonna be our new Arbert. You go back to our chambers and Heidelin's gonna be like, yo, what's up? Oh, never mind. Hey, let's go.
Good. You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Is this where we get our loaf? Can we just get a burger instead?
It's not the case for the next location. I mean, we'll have to see for the next location. And unfortunately, it won't be for a while. We have like 3 updates. We had. Oh, look at that burger! Look how clean that looks. God, I need to find that video where somebody made that burger in real life. Let's go. No wonder Alicia is the best girl. She hates pickles like me. For real, for real. Pickle hater. Let's go.
Lest you wonder.
But yeah, I need to find that video so I can make that burger myself at someday. Because it does look really good.
With a rather grim-faced, no, thank you. I suspect Sharlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh,
Man.
I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Why can't Estinian be, you know, chill with us?
To perfect his brooding stare.
She's such a hater.
Drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea.
Graha is just so like.
Warriors must take proper meals and
He's
rest
so
if they are
goofy.
to maintain a healthy constitution.
You know, Jack all about the next planet. Oh, that makes sense.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Like it feels very clear that they had like up to Penacony really planned out for where we should go next, right?
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear
Because they had Belobog and the Lafu like in the beginning, and so with Penacony, they had like
What an
up next.
experience that was.
So who knows?
Tiring, yes.
Who knows if they
but
actually
no
have like
lasting
the
harm.
next couple of planets actually like planned out, right?
If anything,
Would be
I
nice
should
if
have
that
liked
was
to
the case.
speak with her longer.
But we'll have to see.
I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
God damn, those burgers are huge though.
You to carry that
Like they had to
flower.
unhinge their jaw for that shit. Like as good as it looks, damn, I'm not unhinging my own jaw for a burger.
Test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Oh yeah, we did that in Shadowbringers.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Thanks, Graha.
Hey!
Bro!
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Hey, no, the whole half?
Only barely. And even at my
I'd
best,
slug her for
it's
that
too
one.
slow to wield it effectively.
Like you can have a bite, but the whole half? Nah.
May have
Now we
to
fighting
simply
now.
acquire more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around.
It's like a burger and free rent. So true, actually. No, we're told the next planet. Oh, really? Interesting. The lore is purposely obscure. I'm interested to see what the next planet is going to be. Cookie belong to the Red Mage. Sorry, you snoozing, you losing. Hey, Nixie. But, no. We fighting. That cookie will be mine. I do not care how.
The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
That's kind of true, right? Like, bro's just a little guy. Ah, the moon. The non-conspicuous moon. You know, these are my quarters. Ah, we're not gonna kick our homies out. Come on. Hey, Red Power Ranger. Thanks. I tried to be purple, but my dying is not dying enough.
Hey, hey!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nixie. You see. Well, I'm assuming you're excited for Dawn Trail coming out next week.
One last cup of tea.
It's gonna be rough for me.
Dickens said
Trying to get into the game.
relax the mind before bed, and gave us some leaves for free.
Oh. What emotion is that? Vibing? Ah, yes. Green for vibes. That's cute, though. Oh, you know who else is cute? My bestie, my best friend. My boy Xenos. Moon gazing for no reason at all. There's nothing conspicuous about the moon at all.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
These are fashioned from the skins of my enemies. I hate cows.
Bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Bro does not care.
Our foe is bold enough.
He's just enjoying himself, actually.
I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else
really?
spark your interest?
How sweet of him.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world
Man clearly has not played Dragon Quest. He would not be thinking this way if he did.
weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Kinky.
Then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again.
Okay, you kind of lost me. I don't understand your poetics at all.
So I drew the
You're kind of just yapping a little bit. Like me, but with bigger words, you know?
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
You do you, bestie.
How wonderful. that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
I mean, who? What?
Nevertheless, you are
They just finished the MSQ today to get it ready. Oh, the last one. He's a baby girl coded. So true. Start mutually calling Glace mommy. No. If we start calling it that, I have to ban everybody but her. Raw May, on the other hand, so true actually. Raw May is such mommy. I'm surprised you didn't get Raw May the first time around.
The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it
Start calling Xenos baby girl and mommy. Both titles fitting. Totally, 100%.
I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Moon be looking nice tonight, I guess. Okay. More of that. As in Black Swan came out. I chose her instead, but Firefly's so cool. Did Black Swan come out beforehand? Nah, yeah, I chose freaking Raw May over her though. Yeah, just get both of them. Just win the 50-50 and get it into the first 10 polls and then just get both. Duh. Obviously that's what you should do. What's up, Gryle? Oh, we're going to school. Ugh. Gross.
Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the study as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Mancha-chan and thank him for coming to our rescue with the roaster. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we had already departed with Daphnia. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud of his former students. Seeing we're still waiting for you, Stoll and the others, I thought now would be the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join us? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too. Assuming Alphino can tear himself away from the new toys, I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That may be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long.
Okay. Alright. Have you pulled for Raw May yet, Lace? Hey, Alpha Node.
Heading out for a stroll? The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alpha Node of all people worrying about his reputation, at Almada no less, but wonders never cease. You understand soon enough. Off we go.
Nanatsu, good. Bro, speaking of, man, I feel it, bro. I feel it in my bones. He probably pulled 20 times before he went to sleep, and he didn't get Firefly. And he's gonna try to, and he's gonna play it off, and he never pulled it at all. I bet you. I bet that's gonna happen. Nah, I gotta believe my homie, right? But damn, I should just never let him down on that.
Hey, Cryo.
You think he already has? Yeah, we gotta have faith. I mean,
I don't know about that. It still is Natsu after all. You never know. Bro, if he does not have... What is it? How many pulls did he say he have? Like, close to 200? If he has less than 180? Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Here it is. Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. It's the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by expensive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and host of administrative offices and so forth. At the center, as a center of what would be later become the stadium, it was established to promote the study of a theological phenomenon, hence the name. Though with the aether being a fundamental aspect of the nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the sixth astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete, and the stadium was officially opened as a place of learning. You have a long and storied history. It is without question the world's leading authority of aetherology. The archon, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Sharlyans' foremost educational institute.
Thanks for being our tour guide. More than 200? Yeah? Oh, brother. It's gonna be at 100. He's gonna be like, I've always had 100. Oh, bro. I only have, at most 70. So I think I could still get her. Unless I get really unlucky. But yeah, I mean, I also kind of want to go for E2. Because her E2 is pretty cool. Freaking fireflies, but I also don't think it's that important as well. Not like Acheron.
You always did give the grand tour to the new students. Indeed, I've long
oh, jeez.
I've long since lost track of how many times he had recited the same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with the highest honor of the magical arts and aetherology, and disputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same time, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say that, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater.
Master debater? Excuse me, bro? Eyebrow raising? Ayo? Guaranteed? What do you mean guaranteed? Oh, no, not guaranteed. Total pull for E1 Ruan Mei, then Firefly 20 pulls later? Bro. I kind of want E1 Ruan Mei. I don't remember what she does, though. I will say, it does feel like you shouldn't have Firefly. Or, not, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't, like, use Firefly in, like, her best team. If you don't got Ruan Mei and Ruan Mei's Light Cone. I feel like your skill points will be consumed, but, you know, that's something to nerd out about once we actually play Honkai. This is Endwalker.
In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was the legend of Alphino Levitia began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcoming here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone that the adoration of the student body has for the Alpha Node, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage.
Nod.
Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Skalach, Motochan. Other faculty tend to frequent the offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him.
Oh, she has her hoodie up back up. Man, I kind of like Ponytail Kryl. Yeah, 50-50? No, I did lose the 50-50 when I pulled for Robin. But I also have, I think, 0 pity. like 0 to 10, right? So it's not a lot to work on. I'm only having 70 pulls. Little bit shy of hard pitying, unfortunately. So yeah. So I gotta just get really unlucky. Regardless, I'll still get her, but like, what's up?
That was Alpha Known Levelier, wasn't it? The Alpha Known Levelier. And he's his sister and Master Balderson's granddaughter. That can only be one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fastly approaching. Spread the word.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the Scarlatch. Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliopo should have a better idea.
Bro, I'm so ready for Firefly, but I'm also so upset at how much time I spent on trying to build her team. Because like I had to make the whole team like super fast, like incredibly obnoxiously fast. Getting speed sucks, man.
Are you lost? Wandered in off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you the warm welcome of the Surge's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important thing? Why, the simple, everything else. That's what we deal with here in the Surge's Meet. Whenever the students and tutors find themselves in need of the equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of Gigantoad that, and it's soon enough. Make your hair stand on end, which is possibly which some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and whatnot. As our newest gleaner, you have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding.
Does SP it's hard to get? It so is, bro. Like it gets so obnoxious, but like I'm trying my best. See, but that's why you should have Ron May, because Ron May can give could get everybody some speed. See, I'm just basically trying to sell Ron May. Ron May is great. She's wonderful. Get her. Who cares if she's trying to summon like a giant bug that like destroys the entire universe or something? Who cares? Let her girl boss a little bit, right?
I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this was an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on the way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came, and you'll see on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention all alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it takes me to tell you all this, the Scarlatch has probably already left. Best luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll try. I'm trying to get a good hat for Jingliu for months. I tell you? A good hat? That, really? That must be incredibly bad luck. All your luck went to your poles, huh? Cause like headpieces and arms should be like the easiest to work for or to work with. It's the chest and legs that'd be the problem. Typically. Level-headed student. What's up?
Yes, the Scarlatch was here a short while ago. He offered me an advice on current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted his ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps on one of the auditoriums.
Cool. Getting defense and HP and effect stuff. Hate it. Bro, don't you know? You need a high effect rate. Effect hit rate. You need that. Jingliu totally benefits from that. That's actually crazy though. Shiji, I'll tell you about it after my business of the Scarlatch has concluded. Scarlatch Tell me my good fellow doesn't do the what bunch of nerds, I tell ya. Look at these nerds. Yeah, probably in here, right? There he is. Put you in a chastity belt? Bro, you couldn't even touch me, let alone put me in a chastity belt. What you yapping about?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
True.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation.
Thankfully, the vote ain't 60-40.
Though I'd like to think you would have not.
Like, you need 60% of votes to, like, get things going.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's price.
Ha! Thanks, bro.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for the wink. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Okay, and?
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment.
Oh my gosh.
Prevents us from speaking of such
The seal of yapping.
without the express permission of the Forum.
Damn, that's rough.
Is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
In some time? Why are you in the stadium then? I thought you were here for a lecture. You didn't realize it's Star Wars? Well, if we do somehow go to the moon, it just might be. Whoa! I mean, better than me. I can't do that.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Oh, me. Me. Actually, what do I say if I say
The answer is corporeal ether.
I thought I was gonna say some dumb answer.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. consumed
Okay.
by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Yeah.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
That I genuinely don't remember.
The seventh umbral calamity.
Oh, that makes sense.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
Okay.
A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I would hope not. Unless it already has.
Not. But can this enchantment
It could
be
already have
dispelled
her
and
at
the
this
memories
point.
restored?
If
I don't know for what and
our
why.
members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then,
A 90%? Damn.
to others of our sect.
How are we gonna do that?
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
I can see that.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Cute. You know, he kind of gives off Yen Sid vibes. Local Aru returns to school. Hey, I gotta learn. Look, the 6th grade was harder, right? You have to go back. I was like, hey, Void Hunter. Welcome in, good to see you.
Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thanks, dog.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known.
Really? Her again? You thought it was a gleaner.
Contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Alright, that sounded a little malicious as a laugh. Sounded like a little bit too devious, you know? We're all cooking up something, maybe? We granted the run of the phenomenon? If you are... I can't read that fast. See, this is why I'm back to school, right? A capital idea. Tired. 1 week till Dawn Trail. So true, bro. So true. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna finish this before that 1 week because I've been playing just weekly, right? Every Tuesday or so, that's when I'd be playing. I'm not. So we're not gonna be playing Dawn Trail on release, but that's okay.
That's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives, the mysteries of life itself in a good measure. It's funny, I came into the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I'm feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us to days to come. On that note, let's back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you can better acquaint yourself with Qui Aliapa, as the scholar just suggested. While I share my findings with Raha.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Sure, why not, boy? Why not, bro? I'm sure y'all are excited for Dawn Trail. See, the most interesting thing I've been seeing. Oh wait, what? Am I not allowed to do this? What is this? Disciple of the land or hand? Oh, it's this kind of stuff. Okay, over. It don't matter to me. Don't matter to me at all. Well, one thing I see, like, actually not the one thing. I've seen a couple of things like from Dawn Trail. One of them being that like new mounts, and like a little spoiler if you don't want to hear what the new mounts can be. But apparently you get wings, and honestly, pretty banging. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know why I didn't use the mother trucking Ethernet. Annex. Remember, he's also an old man. Your life generally changes as you get older. Who's Elysian, who's straight up Sentry. Fair. But, you know what, it's fair. I'll leave it at that. He's a little quirky. He's basically like a little guy. What's up, Graha?
Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the study proved most educational. While you were away, I received word of our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in possession to Limsa
Limsa Limuncia. Liminsa. I still have a hard time saying that. Dumb place. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain. But that does seem to be the way that the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of the storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian?
Why not? That's why I'm here, I guess. Just to be the extra muscle.
The lifespan is 150 years. The rest are normal. That's a good amount of years. Good for them.
Phew. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Victor and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of the scales, so you must treat them with utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I'd like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. You're already on thin ice, and if I, in capacity of as our official representative, were to be found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Matoya and the other allies. If luck, we'll soon have a good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Laminsa.
We're actually going back? I feel like it's surprisingly soon. And they know it's 100 and Vera are 200. Everyone else is normal. Elysians can go up to 100. And Vera's go to 200? Damn! Those bunnies be lasting a long time. That's kind of funny. Alright. To the Limsa. Been a while since we've been back here. You know, like before Endwalker started. That's technically a while. Where are we going? Are we just going down the street? Yeah, we are. This way. There you are. You're the most powerful woman in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you them? 3 most powerful women? Hey, say less. I can take them.
My apologies for calling you even a Sharlyan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such an esteemed company. It was only right that the discussion can be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will be only claimed through a decisive action. We will have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the voiding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During our time in Sharlyan, the allied nations have been engaged in separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of abductions in Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal, and Anata have been given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But the triumphs of Radazan has given us hope, or cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves from this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. Yet the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, and will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Galamald. These brave few will be the Islabard contingent.
Sahagin. Okay, bro. Okay, Mr. Dictionary. No, thank you. Resurrected the Vera and Shadowbringers which are identical to those of the Swords. When you straight up say they live twice as long as him, and always live for 100, thus 200 long lifespan. That's freaking crazy. Bro, what do they be eating to get that lifespan?
To think such progress had been made in such a short span of time. His objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Galamald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve at the Telophoroid's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do.
Say less. Let's go.
I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, and on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Uranger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's a reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor to what is yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said about the Telophoroi. There's certainly no rush of press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, albeit they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Yastola's analysis on the tower's influence on the ethereal current. Based on her observations toward inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than required at this task alone.
No, do not skip the cutscene. Whoops. I'm gonna help you. My bad, bro.
The excess ether remains accounted for, but it can be sure it is not to be harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if we redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's logic to that, there's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring the scheme crashing down, along with the infernal towers.
That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way.
We want you and your scales to join the Isabard contingent. Considered an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept?
I mean, I guess. I'll help out on your war front.
Perhaps you should be the one that answers that.
For Revenge of the Chihuahua. For Honor and Glory, let's go. I like Honor and Glory. They're pretty cool.
Couldn't put it better myself. Stola, Thancred, and Uranger have already pledged their support and are on their way on the rest to meet the contingent. They were positive that you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once they have delivered the warding skills to Lalamigo, the contingent will embark on a journey to Isilbard. Raban and Lord Ambraker are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold would do you before the Telophoroi could so much draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who could create a diversion. Now go, save for the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return.
Thanks, girl. Hell yeah. Back here we go. Ilsabard? I feel like I said I'm saying it like that.
Hey, what's up, bro? That's not my... I mean, you're my bro, but you ain't the right bro. Oh, the Wanderer's return. You were busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroying them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not to neglect our duties for long lest our defensive efforts fall in disarray. And just between us, there's a fair amount of opposition in the formation of the Isobard contingent. The very suggestion we send out of some of our finest troops behind the enemy lines to render aid to the Sharlyans was maybe rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Can't please them all.
Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather much be fighting at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battle of my own to fight. My words may serve me better than any blade.
I mean, yeah, something politics. I heard to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer is the peace of mind from knowing yours is safe in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isobard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you.
Meet again. Oh my gosh, it's Gaius.
Much has occurred since we have parted ways in Willet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information that I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on our side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you had a stake in this. I do. It's a lot for where I have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though my every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Why do I travel to Isobard contingent and give my countrymen ample cause to question my motive? Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus, an attempt to raise me to position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, that would only hinder your efforts.
Well, it's in your hands, dog. You got it.
I would offend it with my dying breath. After the sacrifice my sons and daughters made, I could do no less.
That's so cute. I'm assuming he only says this if we actually do the weapons raids, right? I wonder what his dialogue would have been otherwise. Bro, I like that. I like when the dialogue changes because you did, like, extra side content. It makes me feel happy. It makes me feel proud that I did them. Unless, you know, that's not the case. And if that's not the case, I'll just be sad.
I and the government of Werlet intend to offer refuge to the fleeing Garlemald. Should that time come, we will be ready.
So why is...
In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people.
Wasn't this dude with, Asahi? Like, he was with him, right? In his, like, battalion or group or whatever. I wonder how he feels about Fan Daniel. Well said. Why'd I ask you to escort our friends inside?
You might even bump into an old acquaintance of two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you.
I think We'll leave it at a cliffhanger. Big D only says that if you've done the Sorrows of Werlit. I don't know if I did. Talking about Fandaniel. I mean, like, when we meet Fandaniel, right? Because we got, like, we gotta, right? Like, he has to know about the dude dying. I forget if he does. Give him a little bit of whiplash, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think this is a nice place to end it off. One step before Mother Chuck can actually go into Garlemald. Hella exciting. Best of the best. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Can I be free? Thank you. But this was a good ass time, I tell ya. We did our first dungeon. We enjoyed ourselves. We're about to get to go to Garlemald, which is like the most exciting thing to me, honestly. Not gonna lie. Oh man. Oh. Because then we get to see freaking Xenos again. My boy. Oh, but yeah. He'll be back again. Like I said, every Tuesday we do this, so back again next week. But for tomorrow, at the very least, we're going to be doing more modded Elden Ring. A little bit of co-op. And we should be able to complete Elden Ring before the DLC comes out, which is what we'll be doing on Thursday as well. Here's hoping and coping, right? Maxwell was there when Asahi died. Okay, good to know, good to know. So yeah, bro's gonna get a heart attack to see Asahi. Yeah, I'm not used to this new raid layout. It's really weird, honestly, but whatever. It's convenient though. Why not raid Audrey? Yeah, this is the perfect time to do it. She's just playing with bugs. No better time to try to raid than now. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful day or evening, wherever in the world. Have a wonderful time. Sleep well, eat well, and have fun. Make sure y'all rest up, rest easy. Have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye.